Going on, everybody? How's everybody doing? Once again, I'm sorry for being late. This is lost an hour
Discovery, go and
of
throttle up.
streaming time today. That's on me. That's my bad. My bad. Uh, let's just jump into Summer Car. I won't. I usually talk for a little bit, but let's just get the game up and running. We got part 4 today. So how the schedule's going to go today is part 4 is going to be from now until about 4:30, till the Flame Trench, and then we're going to do Flame Trench, and then we're going to go back to Summer Car, and hopefully I can get to the rally in time. If we don't get there in time, I guess we still have Monday. But I really, really, really want to get this done now. So let's load up and let's go. It was late being pure laziness. No, I I used to be late because it's like okay, the stream will be there, whatever, it's fine. That was a long time ago. I've been late a lot lately because just I'll be 100% honest with you. I'm just managing a lot of stuff. There's just a lot of stuff to do right now, and that's on me. You guys know me. I like putting a lot on my plate. That is, I put a lot on my plate. You got a big helping of food on my plate, and it takes a long time to eat. You know. Uh, no, it's not laziness, Martin. Um, I've been up for a long time. You're Italian. You should know if you don't eat fast, you don't get seconds. Oh, yeah, but if you try to eat like a 3-course meal and the time it takes to eat 1 course, you're gonna have some problems. Uh, so yeah, it's not laziness. I could say that. I could say that pretty dang honestly. So if you want to really know what's going on, like I said, I do a lot of stuff nowadays other than the stream. I have customer cars that I'm working on that I wrench. Now I didn't do any wrenching today. I'm waiting on parts for that Camaro. Um, but there's a lot of other stuff to look through. Uh, I like to make sure that Bree and Titan are okay, and uh, not that Bree can't take care of herself or anything. I like to make sure that they got everything they need because I'm going to be gone for 12 hours. Uh, 12 hours at a time, or 10, or at the very least 10 hours. Uh, yeah, I want to make sure I have to, in the mornings, I have to get all the space news. I collect all the space news in my head and kind of figure out what I want to talk about for the day. Uh, just making sure I'm doing my due diligence to get you guys the content that you want. I also got to make sure that I get 6 to 8 hours of sleep. Sometimes that doesn't happen. And it's not because I'm up like doom scrolling social media or playing video games. Like that's what it used to be. That's what it used to be, dude. Nowadays it's more the dog sleeps on me sometimes, and sometimes he needs to be let out in the middle of the night or something. Sometimes it's stuff like that. But I can't blame Titan for that. He's a good boy. So yeah, I'm doing a lot more adulting nowadays than I was 5 years ago. So don't worry, guys. I found ways to balance my time before, and I will again. It's just a lot has changed over the past couple of months. Uh, yeah, it's been a weird couple of months, but nothing from you guys or anything. But that still doesn't mean that I shouldn't be responsible, about this. Uh, you guys pay my salary, and it is my job to get you the entertainment that you paid for. That is the contract. So I want to make sure that I do that, and I hold myself to pretty damn high standards. So just bear with me here. I will get us back on track, and I will be on time. Yeah, I know, J Speed. I'm I'm worried about that, but hey, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I will find ways to manage my time, and I will find ways to get you guys the content that you pay for. You have my word. I will not let you down. I'm just kind of I'm in a little bit of a funk right now, but that's okay. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Anyway, let's jump in. Here we go. Yeah, baby. Far now, you got 6 more meetings today? Oh, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. Tell us to piss off. Yeah, we pay your salary. You wouldn't like to. You guys are higher on my priority than the cars, Flykin, but I appreciate the sentiment. I need to manage what is left of my life on an hour-per-hour basis. Don't stress over quarters of hours or so. Life is full of surprises, and we have to adapt. Yeah, Kyron, that's really where I'm at. I'm trying to adapt to changing circumstances. You know, That's all. I said my piece, guys. I appreciate the kind words, but at the end of the day, the schedule down there says I'm going to be here at noontime, and not being here when I say I'm going to be here is not holding up my end of the bargain. So, I said my piece. Let's get to it. So it's Monday. It's Monday night when we logged off. I had a plan. I think the plan was to use the poo truck. Use the poo truck to get the 3 sewage wells. And then we need to also go get canisters from the dump, because we got a full kill you run ready to go for Yoke. That should give us the money that we need to finish the car, or at least get the car ready to go for the rally. We are like 90% of the way there. Car runs, engine's tuned, we got good tires. Yesterday it passed inspection. Everything is good. It's got a roll cage in it. The battery is on charge. I finally got a battery that works. That thing's fully charged. It's ready to go. Maybe get some paint if you want to reapply the body color. I'm good with just the green car. Like, I'm good with it the way it is. It's patina. The paint is not really on my radar. We could go buy some green paint if we want. My big thing, what we need to do, is we need the 4-point harness, and we need the racing seats. Because see the 2 holes in the racing seats? That's where the harness comes through, right? We need all that. I don't need the coilovers, at least for now. Hey, Worst, what's going on? Are you going to do the off-road tires? No. Guys, where I'm at with what I want to do with Summer Car, I want to just do the damn rally. I've never done it before. I'm not going to worry about having dirt tires or Gomer Gobras or anything. I just want to make sure that if I park us up a tree, we don't die. That's really where I'm at. So, it's Monday night in game. It's Monday night in game. Let's get ready for bed. Take that off there. Start swearing profusely. Let's get going. Oh, dude, that scared the crap out of me. I thought that Starbase Live in the background, the depress vent, I thought the house was on fire. I'm like, oh no, not again. You know, oh, that scared me. So it's 4 in the morning right now. Early bird gets the worm, baby. Let's go. We have coffee. It's a couple of days old, but whatever. Let's get some breakfast. go. Put this on. Put that on. Take a shower. Curse profusely and finish.
Perkele, saatana, saatana, vittu, perkele, perkele, saatana, perkele, oi vittu.
Breakfast question. You just got McDonald's for breakfast. What are you getting? 3 hash browns and a coffee.
Oi vittujen kevää. Jumalauta.
If I'm really hungry, hotcakes. And then 3 hash browns and a coffee. I love McDonald's hash browns. I just can't eat them all the time because they're McDonald's hash browns. Okay, shut the lights off here. Shut the lights off there. Let's order the parts from the catalog. What are you getting to drink? Orange juice or high C? Oh, sorry. You just got me thinking about hash browns. That's my fault. Orange juice. McDonald's, you haven't eaten there in 15 years. I get McDonald's from time to time, dude, but I generally have been trying to avoid fast food. I'm telling you, during the pandemic, dudes, there was a 24-hour McDonald's on 128 at the rest station near my house, or near the apartment, and there was a time during the pandemic when I would go get nuggies pretty much every night, to the point where the people at the rest stop McDonald's knew who I was. So there was a time. Anyway, Flykin, yeah, yeah, I would get orange. Well, yeah, orange juice. I'm putting all these junk batteries down here. This looks like my garage in real life right now. I only have 1 junk battery in there, and it's not from my car, so that makes me feel a little better. Okay, Satsuma can stay there. Let's make our order. Now, we don't have the money for this order right now, but we will. Is there anything else we want to get? So 50.95, that's basically 5,100 plus 650. So 57.50. And then we could get the tack as well, which basically 65. How much for the 2-barrel carb? 17.50. I don't want that right now. I don't want that. Let's just get the safety stuff. I was thinking about getting the dash tack because believe it or not, dudes, I like having the clock in the Satsuma. I like having the clocks in the cars. Yeah, I have the factory tack. It's right over there on the table. It's just to the left of the wiring mess. Does the game allow you to kill that annoying fly? No. That's cool, Clayton. There you go. You know what? Keep it bare minimum right now. Let's go pump some poop. We can shut the light off. Would the aftermarket radio have a clock? Never bought it. I don't know. So, a little bit after stream, I went down the rabbit hole with the Gifu truck. I learned that this thing has a Cummins in it. It has a Cummins. The truck is based off of a 1982 Sisu M162, which is a Finnish truck made by a Finnish truck company called Sisu, which is pretty badass. What, no road beers? There's plenty of wells around, dude. I don't like drinking the beer because the beer costs me money. What I am going to do is grab a bag of chips from the van. I have a bag of chips in here. We're trucking. We gotta have trucker food. So yeah, I was actually reading, this thing has a Cummins in it, which is pretty sweet. But the sound, the model looks like a Cummins truck motor. But the sound is a Rolls-Royce diesel. But that's a Cummins turbo diesel right there, which is pretty badass. Yeah, that's what I was reading the wiki for Summer Car, which is not something I generally do. Yeah, we'll make the kill you run later. Or we could do it now. But then again, you'd have to drink. I don't want to get drunk and try to pump poop. In one of my jobs, the local Burger King recognized myself and coworkers that our order would be sitting on the counter by the time we got up to the register. That's cool, man. It's cool making friends like that, dude. You know? Yeah, this truck is it's sisu, which is, sisu is the Finnish word for, like, guts. Like, think about it like how, like, Ram truck, guts, glory, Ram. See? That's what it's based off of. So it's a Finnish-built truck. They're made in Finland, which is actually pretty cool. But they outsourced the motor. They basically got their hands on any diesel engine that they could find. But the later versions by the early 1980s, right? The later versions by the early 1980s have Cummins NT 370, 290, and the Cummins 400. That's what this truck has. It has a Cummins NT 400 in it, which is a beefy freaking motor. Which is actually super cool. And they made a bunch of different versions. They have 4x2s, 6x2s, 6x4, which is pretty cool. That's a semi-truck. Semi-truck's a 6x4. Yeah, see? There's the vacuum truck. Pretty cool. Alright. With that being said, truck should be nice and warm. Let's get to it. Leyland, though. Yeah, you don't want that. You don't want that motor. No one wants that motor. Not even British Leyland. They built it and they're like, I thought British Leyland was cool. No, BL is not cool. No. I shifted too early. Hold on. Dude, I had this down pat yesterday, and now I'm like, Let it float for a second. There we go. So guys, because the car is so close to being ready, I am driving the speed limit. I'm not playing any games. All I have to do is survive until Saturday morning. And then we can rally race. It'll be the first time in almost a decade of playing this game that I've ever gotten to the rally race. Ever. I always have died before that. Leave BL alone. They did a good car. Well, we're doing Flame Trench today, Starlight. So yeah, there will be space news today. It's just going to be on the Flame Trench. I did read through SpaceX's blog post that they posted yesterday. It's actually pretty cool. There's a lot of interesting info. So yeah, you will get space news today. I kind of prioritized getting Summer Car done before summer officially ends. Nope. Alright, we can shut that off. You're never picking a green car in this game? Dude, it's been nothing but trouble, man. I want my yellow car back, but you know, because I don't like the green car, Dan, that it's going to be the one that we do it in. And of course, the save where I have the stupid meme name is the one that everyone's going to be like, yo, this is the one that did it. Not Mr. Stick Your Dick in My Balls or anything, or Hydraulic Preskinen, or even my name that's been Finnicized, like Erke Johansson. Like, no. Hi, I'm new here. Can you start a new game? Is going to have the rally record, which is dumb. Every name was a meme name. What's the win condition here? Geek, I just want to complete the rally, man. I just want to do the rally race. That's my win condition. If we complete the rally race and I don't die, I don't know, man. I just wanted to complete the rally before summer ends. I don't know what we're going to do after that. I haven't really thought about it. There is a way to get the end credits to roll. Yeah. Now, if we do the rally and the character survives tonight, I want to get the rally race done tonight. If we do it, and that happens, I will continue with the save. If we get the rally race and we don't die, I will do this. We will continue the save, and I will try to beat the game. But Summer Car won't be played every day. It'll be played on Wednesdays, when it's basically back to our normal slot, dude. I have a cities build that I need to get back to. we got the Kerbal Wonton rocket that I want to finish, and I have to code a guidance system for that. You know, like, there's rocket launches, there's space news to be covered. We got plenty of stuff to do. If I die, I'm shelving it until next summer, J-Speed. If I die. Yeah, we really have to make some forward progress on the Coronet, dudes. Yeah. It's been sitting, and I don't like that. It basically sat for all of August. And I'm not happy about that. I'm way behind where I needed to be. We got the Stationeers saved. Yeah, dude, we got plenty to do. But yeah, summer car can't take up all the time. I prioritize this over everything else because I wanted to get it done before summer. I am Schmorgus of Borg. Oh. Let me program one rocket, Hibbit, then I'll get back to you.
Hyi vittu.
Awful, Flykin. Missed it. We have all wrecks delivered, Penta. There's no more. Now it's just doing jobs. Yeah, Flykin, my house is on septic, dude, so I had the poop truck come a little while back last year. Yeah, dude, it smells terrible. Yeah, even when the poo truck showed up, it just smelled awful. Leach bed failure? No, it just needed to be drained. The leach field will only get you so far, cause septic tanks need to be drained after a while. I am getting my poo on, SVO, yep. I'm not going above 70 kph, dude. It's like, I don't know, like 50 miles an hour. Actually, 80 is closer to 50. Are you on well and septic out in the sticks? Yes. Don't roll the truck. Is pumping it out expensive? No. 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 It's a couple $100, but you only need to do it every couple of years, dude. No, moose appear completely random, dude. Pretty much, NECA. Yeah, we're pretty much good to go. I almost got it on the first try, dude. Oh, don't Austin Powers. Cut it to the left. There's the tank. All right, forward to the right.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Okay. No, cut it to the right again. Nope. What the hell did I hit? Truck drivers. Possibly. Hey, Dwarfman. 58-month reset. Oh. Okay. Sorry about your roof. Okay, that's one suborbital hop today. We didn't reach the altitude record that we hit yesterday, but that should be good. Yeah, baby. Missed it by that much. All right. You know what? It's probably better to put the tube in first and then activate the hydraulic pump so you save some fuel. Having the hose on right, you know, before you activate it is going to make the RPMs go higher for a longer period of time. And it does cost a lot to fill the damn thing up. Someday we'll learn to alley dodge. Well, this is pretty good practice, dude.
Voi vittujen kevää. Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen kevää. Vittujen vittu. Voi vittu. Ei saatana. No voi helvetti. Saatana. No voi helvetti. Voi saatana. Vittu. Jumalauta. Vittujen vittu. No voi helvetti.
Getting my stress down.
Vittu. Saatana. Ei saatana. Vittujen vittu. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevää.
That's such a bad part.
Mitä helvettiä?
I tried backing it in and then backing that way, like backing in this way, and then getting that turn. It can be done, but what I like doing was the way I did this before, where I drove in, put the truck out here, and then basically turned it back that way.
Voi vittujen kevää. Ei saatana. Saatana. Voi helvetti. Mitä helvettiä? Voi helvetti. Ei saatana. Perkele. Voi vittujen kevää. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Voi saatana. Ei saatana. Perkele. Voi vittujen kevää. Vittujen vittuina. Voi saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. Vittujen kevää.
It would do farming sim. No, not really, Peter.
Ei saatana. Jumalauta.
Kiitos vaan ratista, voittaa kaikilla. Paras on ansainnut, ja kiitos vaan, että ole hyvä tässä. Kiitos vaan.
Well, we passed the threshold that we needed for the racing harness and stuff, so we can pay for that. Farming sim is super relaxing fun. Yeah. Alright, the next well is in Perjärvi, so Going for a little road trip. Whoa, 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 hey. I didn't turn. Alright, chill for a second. Chill. Tag's already down, dude. I put it down. I just like having the traction, even though I know it's going to bork my fuel economy with a light load. The rear lift wheels are down. Yes, fellas. They're down. The dead axle, it isn't powered, but it would have more rolling resistance, Gaw. Wouldn't that screw our fuel economy if we're carrying a light load with the tag axle down? Because you're increasing rolling resistance? Is that not the whole point of being able to lift it? I'm confused. You tell me, dude. You drive trucks, not me. More about lifting so you can make a tight turn and then put it right back down. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, you'll get a tighter turning radius, won't you? Ah. Cops. You gotta stop.
Kato, oli sillä ratin takana joku taata. Ja katsottiin, että joku Ritari S:n auto sieltä tulee, kun ei edes päälakea näkynyt ratin takana. Pitkä tuo. Että sellainen lukema tälläkin. Kyllä tässä jotain epäilyttävää on selkeästi tekeillä, vaikka nyt vielä mitään. Sulla silmällä nuikkaa.
You can run them over. If you run them over, you're screwed. they'll come after you, and if they don't catch you, they'll come to your house, and you can't leave. You can't get out of the house. The game will soft lock you in the house. If you walk out of the house, you'll walk into custody, and then you'll do jail time. There's a jail in this game, and you can go to it. And if you go to jail, there's no way to advance time. There's no way to advance time. You have to serve your sentence in game. There's a reason why I take the police in this game seriously. And you get some nice hand tattoos. Yeah, you'll get a jail tat and stuff. It's pretty funny. Plus, the rally car is done. There's no need to go fast. We want to burn time. There's no rush. We don't need to get there expediently. It's fine. Yeah, if you put off-road diesel in there, in the truck, and you drive it on the roads, you're gonna have a problem. Honestly, I'll take the roads. Like a lot. I was reading this on the wiki last night when I was going to sleep. A lot of players put red diesel in here, put the off-road diesel, like for ag vehicles, in the truck, and then just drive it on the dirt roads. That's all fine and dandy, but I'd rather stop for the cops and stuff, dude, and drive this on the road, because I don't like bringing the truck to a level crossing. I'm just topping it off. We have the money to do it. Yeah, 10 days jail time tats. You can save and load progress 2 hours. Yeah. You really can't save scum jail. It basically soft locks the game until your sentence is out. You do get free smokes though. That's kind of cool. You found a dime, he's found a dollar, he's the king going born way back in the bottom. They call him the king of the mountain. Do-do-do-do-ding, blue air businessman. Ding-a-ding-a-ding. Useful for later. Suitcase. I know about the suitcase, dude. I try not to spoil it if we ever get to that point. Geeson, what's up? In your time as a homeowner, have you ever had to unblock a sewer pipe? Because I just spent 3 hours doing that. It came out in one 4-inch wide, 12-foot long paper and poop sausage, which I had to break up. Geeson, because we're on septic, dude, you can't really put anything weird down the drain. Like, yeah. The really only things that can go down the drain are, like, water and poop and pee. And that's about it. So I'm very careful about sending stuff down the drain. So our drains don't really clog too much. With that being said, my cousin is a plumber. I've seen the horror stories, dude. He sent me pictures. It's not pretty. No garbage disposal on septic, dude. Nope. I have traps in my sink, and the food gets stuck in there, and then you just throw it in the trash. Have a pie taught me. Terve. I do the dyed diesel and just make a U-turn when you see the cops. Yeah. Yeah, you can't put grease down it, no oil, no nothing like that. It'll ruin the septic tank. Yeah, I have to take oil and put it in paper cups and then let it solidify and then throw it in the trash. We have signs in the bathroom that say this is on a septic system, just in case anybody doesn't know that when they come to my house. I mean, I'm in the woods, dude. It should be pretty obvious, but we have a bacon grease jar, Hellfish, yeah. Actually next to the stove. That's just for bacon grease. Ah, Space Pope gifted 5 memberships over in YouTube chat. Thank you very much. Yeah, you just generally shouldn't put oil down the drain. That's just generally like a no-no. Yeah, Fluffy, generally, that's a no-no. I got a membership. Space Pope. You gifted a membership to yourself. How did you do that? Bigness arrives at the ISS. Dude, look at the size of that freaking spaceship. That's a big spaceship, man. 4-rung bigness, dude. On a long enough timeline, everything becomes Cygnus. Yep, yesterday. It docked yesterday before the stream. Or birthed. Johnny Kim caught it with the Canadarm. How much did that cost? 800 marks. Alright, not bad. That's fine. Yeah, it looks so right, too. Yeah, exactly. No, bigness looks correct. That, I don't know, the proportions look fantastic. Hey. What's up, buddy? Alright, I want to save money. We gotta deliver the post thing as well. On a long enough timeline, everything becomes bigness. Seriously, can you imagine if, like, in the future they take bigness and they put it on Falcon Heavy? Could get to Gateway. That could get Cygnus to Gateway easily. I mean, Cygnus would need to do the it would need to do the circularization burn, but as long as nothing on there has a shelf life, you should be able to resupply Gateway, no problem. All right. We have one more well to do. It's on the other side of the church. You could take... Cygnus would need a departure stage to do something like that, Hellfish, but yeah, sure. So Cygnus is more capable than Orion? If you put Orion's SPS on Cygnus, you could have a really, really potent resupply architecture. That's all I'm saying. Cygnus can stay up at the station for a long time, RT. It's a long duration spacecraft, just like Dragon or Orion. Dude, Cygnus with an SPS, dude, Falcon Heavy could get it out there in 3 days. The SPS can get to Gateway. I'm worried about Cygnus's service module with Delta V, but I'm pretty sure that that's what they're testing right now, dudes. Like, I think there's more to it than just bigness going to the ISS and... Guess you passed with an 85, this guy. Congratulations, man. Could you have done better? Honestly. We're not going very far, worst. I'm not... Yeah, seatbelts off on purpose. Keep saying bigness, and I keep thinking of the brand from GTA 5 of the same name. Bigness.
Ei saatana. Voi saatana. Ei saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Jumalauta. Vittu. No mitä helvettiä? Perkele. Ei saatana. Jumalauta. Saatana. No mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta. 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 Saatana. 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 No voi helvetti. No voi helvetti. Vittu. Voi vittujen kevät. Voi saatana. Ei saatana. No mitä helvettiä? No voi helvetti. Vittu. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevät. Voi saatana.
I mean, you think you could have done a little bit better, but those FAA tests are tricky. Considering you're in the highest score of your class, it can't be too hard on itself. There you go. The reason why I ask people that, Sawyer, is because if you think you could have done better, just know that for next time. Consider this like a benchmark, right? So this test, could you have done a little bit better? Yeah, sure. Take that into perspective for the next test you take and make improvements and get a better grade. You're a benchmark, okay? How come you guys don't have sewage? I get that there's none out in the sticks, but in Massachusetts, surely. Out in the... Yeah, I mean, out in the sticks. Massachusetts gets rural really quickly when you get out... Like, you get 20 miles out of Boston, it gets... Yeah, there's not a lot out... There's not much here. Like, it gets a lot more rural than you might think.
Saatana! Vittu! Mitä helvettiä? Saatana! Voi vittujen kevät! Voi vittujen kevät! Mitä helvettiä? Vittujen vittu! No mitä helvettiä? Voi vittu! Voi vittujen kevät! Voi vittujen kevät! Perkele! Saatana! Ei saatana! Saatana! Voi vittu! Jumalauta! Ei saatana! Helvetti! Vittu! Saatana! Vittu! Vittu! Perkele! Oi vittujen kevähtana! Jumalauta! Mitä helvetti? Oi saatana! Vittujen vittu! Mitä helvetti? Vittujen vittu! Perkele! Perkele!
Hitting the stress meter down. Just wondering what the Finnish are doing to fill a septic tank in a week. That septic tank is really small, to be honest with you. Those are small septic tanks. It's really deep too. It almost looks like a well. Septic tanks don't look like that. It looks like a concrete box, basically. And they're like, my septic tank is way bigger than that. My septic tank's like the size of the car, but it's not, I don't know. And maybe it goes 10 feet down. So like 3 meter down, maybe that thing goes like 6 meters down, but it's like maybe a meter in diameter. I don't know if Finland has smaller septic tanks or something, or if it's the 90s, so the septic tank design is different. I don't know. But yeah, generally septic tanks don't need to be drained every freaking week. Once I get to the roundabout in Alewife, I feel like I've left Boston.
No kiitos oikein paljon. En viittisin tehdä tämän. Ihan mä olen tyytyväinen tähän. Ole hyvä, tässä on rahaa. Morjes.
Yeah, Andrew, that's possible. I missed the shift. I hope the hose didn't fall in the tank. I forgot to pull it out. I think me putting the cover on probably prevented it from going out, but yeah, we gotta go grab that. Sorry, I was thinking too quickly about the next thing. Never, you know what's weird? I've never forgotten the hose before. Ever. That was the first time. Please be there, please be there, please be there, please be there, please be there. We got lucky. Good thing I put the cap on. I put the cap over the hose. That's why I do that, so it doesn't fall in case I forget. That's why I've been doing that for a long time. we go. Because it basically holds the hose in place. And it's so I don't fall in. Can't fall in if it's clamped closed. Yes, you die if you fall in. I've never done that before, Mason. I never fall in. I've never fallen in the septic tank. Ever. Ever. Never done that. And that was the first time I've ever forgotten the damn hose, which is a little bit annoying.
Joo. Joo. Joo ja joo. Ja se teki sitten niin paljon kuin... Ja kiitos käynnistä. Joo. Siitä vaan. Perustelet sitten aumisen alueen.
Save some gas. We don't need to have that on when we do this. No, this probably smells terrific in here. I'm gonna put up the tag, Axel. But it's gone. App lyrics. Close the valve, yep. Jeez, secret. That's kind of funny, dude. Alright. Alright, let's see if we need anything from here. I don't think we do, but grab some stuff. Have you bought the harness and the seat? I put it in the post, dude. Should be here in a couple of days. Or tomorrow, and Timo will call us at the house.
Tervetuloa te.
Tervetuloa te.
Kuva olitkin.
You. Yeah. Hi. Just score more bags of chips. That's fine.
On se kyllä helvettiläinen, kun nämä ihmisetkin, kun ne ei tajua mistään mitään, kun jotkut kyllä minulla on keskellä yötä soittanut, niin kuin Jonni Joutava, mikä kerkis kyllä päälle.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Tervetuloa uudelleen.
Kiitos, Timo. Hyvää päivää. We got, yeah, so SVO, we got the 4-point and we got the racing. Suborbital hops are just very small today. All right, so we can go to the dump now and we can go get all the empty jugs to load up Kill You. And yeah, that will get us paid. Put it in first. Thank you. Roll it. Got rear-ended. The traffic here, Vandelope, is not the brightest around. That's the guy that rear-ended me. You gonna rear-end that guy too? Oh yeah, he is. Oh shit! Fine. Everything's fine here. I went brown pants real quick. You planning on giving us a heart attack? I wasn't planning on it, dude. You giving you a heart attack? I almost crapped my pants over here. Oh, dude, if we had all the poop back there, Halabutsky, that car would have gotten sandwiched. There was no way we would have been able to stop. I'm wearing jeans, man. It wouldn't have been great. Like I said, dude, since I flipped the truck in the last save, I'm like, I am just abiding by the rules of the road. I'm gonna drive exactly how I drive on the road. Like, I don't drive fast anymore. I don't do it. I mean, I only drive fast, you know, where it's legally allowed to. There's a very good reason for that, because people drive like numbskulls. Like that. Dude, that stuff happens on the roads in Boston all the time. Like, if you watch the morning news around here, there's always like, and yep, somebody crashed on 93, and that's blocking the entire road. Your commute to go 30 miles is going to take about 3 hours. Every day. Like, the traffic report doesn't just report traffic, it reports the accidents. Yeah, SVO, right? We gotta put the bootleg Finnish wine in these jugs. Ooh, piece of candy. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. You need to scale up the kill you business. I do. Okay, nice jugs. Thank you. Why are there plastic bottles here? So that was from a kill you load that I delivered, and the guy threw the bottles away. So now I'm gonna reuse the bottles. You could buy new bottles if you want. It's gonna cost you money. Or you could just get them and reuse them and clean them. Yeah, alcohol's a cleaning agent. It's fine. I don't think the dude cares if they're clean or not. Yeah, you're probably right. Hallinger, you hear the same song in Stalker Gamma? What, Sata Kipine? Really? No way. That's interesting. There's no sewage jobs on the way back to the house from here. See if I can no. In fact, I'm only going down here to get to the well because our thirst and hunger is up. Buenos dias! What's up, Goltech? Pick strawberries? Yeah, I'll do that if I feel like wasting my time. I just thought this would be a nice spot to have lunch.
Voi saatana!
There's this tree.
Saatana! Vittu! Voi vittu! Voi helvetti! Perkele! Jumalauta! Saatana! Voi saatana! Saatana! No voi helvetti! Saatana! Perkele! No mitä helvettiä? No mitä helvettiä? Tu! Voi saatana! Vittu! Perkele! Saatana! Voi vittujen vittu! Ei saatana! Saatana! Voi helvetti! Vittujen vittu! Voi vittujen vittu! Voi vittujen kevätänä!
Picking strawberries is one of the easiest jobs to do, guys, but it's also one of the lowest paying. You only pick strawberries if you're absolutely desperate. Hey Kyle, what's up, man? Oh, I stalled. Didn't like that. Uh-oh. Take her out of gear, put the brake on. But the strawberry job has a skill meter, so it gets faster with experience. So we're just not gonna shift out of first now, truck, or what is the goal of this playthrough? Get to the rally race. get to it and compete in it, yeah. No, I'm just gonna get there to watch with my rally car. It's the hill, guys. It doesn't like the hill. Come on. There we go. Got it. All right, let's go home for the day. Top left, Denny. It's Tuesday in game. We need to get to Saturday. So we need to burn 4 days in game. Pretty much before the flame trench. So we gotta go. But also I'm not trying to do anything nutso. You're gonna add racing parts to the Satsuma before then. If we have time, Jackal, sure, but I'm not sure I'll have the money built up for that by then. Out of that 5,500 right there, pretty much all of that is used up in the seat and the 4-point. What can we do to get the fatigue meter up? The fatigue meter, the only thing that I know that really gets your fatigue high is watching the TV at night. No, chopping wood relieves stress. But I don't know if that's what makes the fatigue. I don't know if that's necessarily the case. But it's not about getting the fatigue meter to go up. Like, you can get it to go up and sleep, right? But we ideally want to be awake during the hours that the rally race is. So we got to keep our sleep schedule good in game. Swimming and running just makes your thirst go up, as far as I can tell, guys. Or someone suggested drinking 2 bottles of booze. Yeah, if we want to just get blackout drunk for the rest of the week, we could. I suppose we could do that. But sometimes you get blacked out. You black out, and you don't always end up at home. Almost home. I think because we got a full kill you load right now, it might, we might go over to Yokis tonight and then just sleep in the van till tomorrow morning. Get us the cash that we need. I mean, we have a lot of kill you to deliver, which means we're gonna drink a lot. Oh, here it comes. Oh, it's going to be a rot. Through that bit. Just pretend there's a slider door over here, okay? it's Starbase Live. Actually, we gotta go right back outside. Almost a full bucket. Coffee before heading out? No, I'm gonna sleep at Yaki's house. In the van. In the back of the van. We're gonna sleep there, so don't worry about that. Make sure everything is off here. Stove obviously is off. The house would have burned down by now if that was the case. We were just scooping poop though, so let's plug that in.
Ei saatana. Jumalauta! Oi vittu! Oi vittu! Saatana! Jumalauta! Oi saatana! Vittujen kevät! Jumalauta! 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 Oi vittu! Oi vittu! Oi vittu! Vittujen kevät! Vittujen vittu! Saatana! Jumalauta! Oi vittujen kevät! Oi saatana! Saatana! Oi vittu! Oi saatana! Perkele!
Okay, we'll swear more on the way there. Take a bag of chips in case I get hungry. Turn the outside lights on. Actually, you know what? Just keep them off. No one's coming out here. Oh wait, I already put chips in the van. Ah, whatever. All right, let's go get wasted.
Ei saatana! Oi vittu! Oi saatana! Vittu! Oi saatana!
Say the thing. Say the thing. There's two kinds of people.
Vittujen kevät!
People that pee in the shower and people that lie.
Jumalauta! Oi saatana! Saatana! Vittujen vittu! Jumalauta! Saatana! Saatana! Oi vittu! Oi vittu! Perkele! Perkele! Saatana! Vittu! Saatana! Vittu! Ei saa! Oi vittujen kevät! Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevät. Voi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Perkele. Mitä helvettiä? Perkele. Voi vittujen kevät. Vittujen kevät. Helvettiä. Satana. Voi vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevät. Vittujen vittu. Voi saatana. Perkele. Voi vittu. Perkele. Satana. Satana. Vittujen vittu. Ei saatana. Mitä helvettiä? Perkele. Ei saatana. Perkele.
We have percolated enough. Crank it up. Bow, 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 bow. No, it's fine, Mortaz. Don't worry about that.
Niin, maistetaan nyt se. Minkälaiset kirjoituspaikat sen? Aivan helvetin hyvää kirjoa, hei. Jumalauta. Aivan täydellistä kirjoa.
We have passed the threshold to play for this. We passed the threshold to pay for the seats.
Jos se mennä mulle enemmän myydä, niin osaat tuttava. Siinä vaan.
Bend over, bend over, bend over, bend over.
Jos se mennä mulle enemmän myydä, niin osaat tuttava. Siinä vaan.
Bend over, bend over,
Voi
bend over.
vittujen kevät. Voi saatana. Satana.
Hey, man.
Voi vittujen
You gotta
kevät.
make, you gotta make money.
Saatana. Satana. Perkele.
I like trains.
Perkele. Mitä helvettiä? Saatana. Jumalauta. Vittujen
Bend over, bend over, bend over.
Vittujen kevät. Jumalauta. Satana. Jumalauta. Voi saatana. Jumalauta.
What the hell? No money. That's annoying. Don't tell me to drink this. You should be able to take a couple more.
Jos se mennä mulle enemmän myydä, niin osaat siinä vaan. Tuo.
Oh! You just chipped me freaking out of one of these things. I can money. I swear. Let's see what's going on. You.
Jos se mennä mulle enemmän myydä, niin osaat tuosta vaan.
Mustafa.
Siinä vaan. Tuo.
I can do it. Get this. Where the hell is it? It's too dark. I'll just give them to him in the morning. Wait, do I have it in my hand? Oh my gosh, we have it in our hands. There we go. Got it. Oh. Oh. Now where the hell is the last kill you bottle? Oh, it's over there. I threw it out the side of the van. Yeah, our character's a little hungover. That's why the screen is shaking. There you go.
Jos se mennä mulle enemmän myydä, niin osaat tuosta vaan.
Yeah, nah, I'm not doing that.
vittujen kevätänä. Voi vittujen keväänä. Voi vittu.
Wednesday, my dudes. You need a doctor? Dude, we just tanked like 3 bottles to kill you. I don't think we need a doctor. I think this is just the consequences of our actions. But we also made like 3 grand off of that, so we're good. Those jugs will end up at the dump. Yep. He is the town drunk, right? I'm literally shaking right now. He's both gifted you a sub, Petrie. Space Bolt. It's fine, Pandorific. We're good. I just tried to shift into 5th gear. 5th gear is not there. This is a 4-speed transmission.
Vittu. Jumalauta. Ai vittujen kevät. Vittujen vittu. Perkele. Voi vittu! Ei saatana! Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Saatana! Voi vittu! Voi saatana! No voi helvetti! Jumalauta!
No, my character's wasted from doing a kill you run.
Ei saatana!
I have coffee, yeah. Do that. What time is it? Oh, 11:15. Really, we slept in.
Saatana!
Put the dice in the car? Nah. Not for the rally race. Maybe after when we, you know,
Vittujen vittu! Voi vittu! Perkele! Ei saatana! Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Voi vittujen perkele! Perkele! Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevää! Voi vittujen kevää! Mitä helvetti? Vittujen vittu! Voi vittujen kevää!
I love how your character shaking around is screwing up the sounds in the game.
Vittujen vittu! Mitä helvetti? Voi vittujen kevää! Saatana! Voi vittujen kevää!
That's that guy. Cool.
Saatana! Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Voi vittujen kevää!
Another beer help? Nah, I don't think so. We're leaking oil? Question? How is that possible? How are we leaking oil? How are we missing oil? There's no way we burned it off. Oh, we're not doing this. We're not doing this while we're hungover. How's the coolant doing? Yeah, that's impossible to do with the camera doing this, so we'll figure out why we're losing fluids here. Check the oil pan bolts. Yeah, we're gonna have to. I got plenty of extra oil though, so I'm not too worried. Now this house is decorated right, with car parts in the living room, just like my house. Hey, Darius, what's up, man? Timo. We're waiting on Timo, that's all. To call us to tell us the parts are in.
Rahaa. Aina vaan rahaa.
It just goes away, guys. It subsides after a little while. Look at that thing. I wish you could paint the subframe and the control arms. That would be kind of nice. We have enough extra rally tires. We're just gonna do this on street tires the first time around, Rockets. Oh my gosh. This is really freaking difficult. I'm just passing time, guys. Just organizing things because, yeah, we're waiting for the seats to come and we really don't need to be anywhere. And staying here where we have enough food and everything is the best way to not die. Still got a buzz? No, character's hung over a little bit. We did tank a lot of kill you. So. OLM vent. Yep. Oh yeah, I see it up there. Oh, we gotta keep that shut. Bees can get in here and sting you if you're not careful.
Makkarasoppa. A la carte. Ja seuraava runo. Sekolta laitemaan. Runon nimi. Poro.
Perkele! Vittu! Perkele! Voi vittu! Saata! No voi
They're gonna SpaceX is gonna try to static fire. The window closes at 5 p.m.
Saata!
Eastern, 4 p.m. Central.
Vittu! Jumalauta! Vittu! Voi vittu! Mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Voi vittu! Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Mitä helvettiä? Vittu! Voi vittujen vittu! Mitä helvettiä? Voi vittujen vittu! Voi vittujen vittu! Perkele! Voi vittu! Voi saatana! Voi vittujen vittu! Voi vittujen kevää!
Nice, Clayton. Can we? Well, we're not gonna read the recipe for the macaroni box right now, but
Perkele! Voi saatana! Voi vittujen kevää!
fellas, I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom myself. The urine meter is full. Will this be the first static fire of a flown booster? No, it's a ship static fire, dude. Ship 38 is on the pad. I'll be right back.
Mä katsosin, että se että siihen ei tarttu. Tomi ja Mersu pysähtyi tohon noin. Tom se autos kysyy, miten te siellä pottas pellon. Varmaan kumarretaan teitä, arvon herra! Niin. kaasuhin Mikkonen just kun oli nousemassa ulos. Aika hyvä. Oi niinku vitsi. Ja sen Raakelin tankki, et mä kattosin, et se et siihen ei tarvitse laittaa. Tomi ja Mersu pysähtyi tohon noin. Tolte autos kysyy, mitä te siellä ponttas pellossa. Varmaan kumarretaan teitä, arvon herra. Niin. Joo.
Still alive? Oh, jeez, the hunger, though. Okay.
Perunasta keiton teen. Keitosta rakkauden sävelmän.
Guy is still freaking hungover, huh?
Makkarasoppa. Alakartte. Ja seuraava runo. Laitepolta.
Okay. Why are you so shaky? Did you ask that when I wasn't here? My character's hungover, guys, in game.
Jumalauta! Voi vitana! Jumalauta!
The sauna actually might fix it. How many times did the phone ring while I was AFK, J-Speed? Because that depends. None? It only rang when I got back? Yeah, parts are gonna come in tomorrow. Yeah.
Voi vittujen kevää! Saatana! Mitä helvettiä?
I don't know why watching TV made my damn character so frigging hungry, but he hungry. Gonna have to, well, we have chips. We'll survive off chips for the rest of the week. That's fine.
No voi helvetti!
The hangover makes you hungry. I hear that. I got you, Alex. Thank you.
Vittu! Voi vittujen vittu! Perkele! Voi saatana! Vittujen vittu! Mitä helvettiä? No voi helvetti!
Elämältä toivon paljon. Kaupasta maistoni hain. Ylvääkseni tunnen.
Can you put stuff up there? Can you put stuff on the shelf?
Meillä ei ole annetta.
No, only on the top of the stove.
Mikä muulle kuin itsellemme. Anna
It'd be nice if you could use the cabinets. I'd just fill it up with chips. You know, we could have, look at this. This is a missed opportunity. We could have another set of cabinets right there. Could have cabinets, move the clock to that wall, put in another set here, put a set over the fridge. Just, this space is very underutilized.
Ja sitten taas yön viimeiseen rukoon.
There's not a lot of prep space around the stove.
Nimetön henkilö. Runon
No voi helvetti, saatana.
My summer home remodel. Yeah, it's gonna take a second for this thing to get going. 37, you haven't had alcohol since you were 19, recovering from a hangover. Yeah, it sucks. It's not fun. There are ways to get around it though, dudes. You gotta... So, like, you gotta drink a ton of water. The hangovers happen when you get super dehydrated. Because alcohol dehydrates you. So, you know, you drink a lot of water, you can usually mitigate it. There's tactics here. Need brake fluid in the kitchen. Yeah, if you drink water while you're drinking, yeah. You go water, alcohol, water, alcohol, water, alcohol, your tolerance goes way up. Like, way up. You died and you're saved? I think the batteries are going. I remember the sound goes when the battery starts to go. It's really quiet. You hear how quiet it is? Still a good amount of kill you in there. That's enough to fill up 2 to 3 more bottles. Timo! Nice. It's 4 o'clock. When does Timo close? I think Timo closes at 6. Sauna's on. He closes at 8? Oh. Nice. What the hell? Above 40C, this should be steaming. Ah. Shut up, J-Speed. I'll hit it. No, I won't. The hell? Oh, got it. You know what? We'll just curse the rest of the stress away. Hey, we stopped shaking. All right, it's over. Oh God, it's over. All right. Shut that off. We could take the van to go and get it. Or we could take the Satsuma to go and get it. But that's down on fluids. I'm taking the van. Kitchen light is not off. Oh. Wow, excuse me. Take the poo truck, ARJ? The sauna is off, the stove is off, everything's off, yes. The poo truck? I mean, that would give us the best odds of success, wouldn't it? Because you're less likely to get cranked in that thing. It's not a bad idea. Just do the van. Be safe. Can the harnesses and stuff? We could do either one. I was inclined to take the van because the van gets better gas mileage. The van on the gravel is safer. I think I'm gonna... You gotta be shitting me. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I think I'm just gonna take the van. We're gonna need macaroni as well. Right into the swear jar. Tommy, I've never cooked anything other than coffee on the stove. Can they static fire in the rain? Yeah. It had no problems with the booster. You can cook... Hold on. You can cook sausages on the stove in the house. You just have to set it to low heat. The coal grill does. Oh. You can pick up some charcoal, I guess. Yeah, there's a grill, and there's a small charcoal grill in the garage. Parts are ready, Nova, yeah. I don't know. Dan, what did you do? You flipped over a stuck rally car and it hit a person as it flipped over. I think you're fine. It's time you're racing against the other people, but it's a time attack, so whoever goes the fastest wins. You're not racing them in real time. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. You play with Sun Shadows on. I have all the graphics cranked to full, Chronic. The NPC racers are way above your league. If you race against random drivers in your class, but they don't appear in the game besides on the timetable. Oh. I have batteries there, but we'll buy more.
Odotettavissa huomisiltaan asti. Suomenlahti, Pohjois-Itämeri, Ahvenanmeri ja Saaristomeri. Etelän ja lounaan välistä tuulta 8-12 metriä sekunnissa. Enimmäkseen hyvä näkyvyys. Selkämeri. Etelän ja lounaan välistä tuulta 8-12 metriä sekunnissa. Päivällä tuuli voimistuu, iltapäivällä 10-14 metriä sekunnissa. Enimmäkseen hyvä näkyvyys, yöllä paikoin vesisadetta. Vedenkurkkujen perämeri. Voimistuvaa etelänpuolista tuulta, aamuyöllä 10-14 metriä sekunnissa. Päivällä tuuli voimistuu edelleen, iltapäivällä 12-16 metriä sekunnissa. Paikoin nutua tai sumua, yöllä räntäiset.
Yo, I find that this looks like Vermont. Not enough hills for it to be Vermont. This reminds me of the Upper Peninsula in Michigan. That's what... I don't know if you've ever been to like Sault Ste. Marie All Systems or something. Or this reminds me of upstate Michigan. This is what it looks like. It looks exactly like this. Like right down to the road, the trees, just random like factories just on the side of the road. Finland is mostly forested lakes. So Tommy, if you look at like northern Michigan, northern Wisconsin, and northern Minnesota, it looks exactly the same. It looks exactly the same. Granted, I've never been to Finland, but if this is a representation of it, it looks pretty damn close. This looks like upstate Michigan. No, Kyle, further than Lansing, like up in the UP. This is what the Upper Peninsula looks like. Like that's, so Tommy, that's the same climate. Like around the Great Lakes in the United States, there's lakes everywhere. So it's similar to Finland.
Tervetuloa te... Ei kun sinäkö se vaan olitkin? Joo, nähellään tuosta. Morjes.
The green. Should we get the green? We should get the green. Let's paint it. The black rocket? What do you mean? That's the same color. We're just gonna get rid of all the rust. Have you gone over the FAA thing for SpaceX? No, I haven't. It's the EIS for landing trajectories for Starship. Starship is going to fly over the Baja Peninsula through northern Mexico back to Boca Chica. They were previously discussing southern. It's basically gonna land on what's called the descending node. And they had previously discussed southern entry trajectories for Boca for right now, but they're not going to do those because the ascending node landing trajectory for Starship is flies over Monterey, so they're not doing that. Car has been caged, Bio. Yep, this is the 4-point harnesses. The 4-point harness and the racing seats. That's it. Now we just head home. No food? We have chips, dude. I did find the diesel can. I probably should have brought it with me. What happens if you get gas and don't pay? Timo will call you and he'll be like, yo, pay me, and if you don't, he'll call the cops. We'll buy a pizza in O'Reilly for now. There's no Mac, but Tiemo Camo's store gets replenished on Thursdays, so there will be Mac tomorrow. I just got some food to tie us over for the night, just in case. But we also have plenty of chips, so we technically really didn't need to do that, but...
En saanut mitään tarttuvaa. Mitään sellaista, mitä ei vois parantaa. Kolmasilla treffeillä. 2 viivaa raskaustestissä. Mentin silti naimisiin. Vaikka appiukko toivottiin. Mulla on tää rock'n'roll soi. Sielussa aina rock'n'rollia. Kaikki on niin rock'n'roll. Ja rock'n'roll on kaikki. Mulla on tää rock'n'roll soi. Sielussa aina
Yes, cousin can die from the crash.
kaikki on niin rock'n'roll. Ja rock'n'roll on kaikki. Yeah.
Bold of you to do that around a corner, but... You know about the Wasp. What do you mean? You can ride the bus, yes. Cost you money, but you can ride the bus. I'm not saying nothing, guys. I'm just focusing on the road.
Ei suinkaan tullut ruokakellosta, vaan nyt alkaa Marko Kahjonen tarjota jo. Että pahoitteluni kaikille nälkäisille, jotka erehtyvät. Viisas koira. Olipa kerran koira, joka oli omistajiensa mielestä viisas. Jos tällä
These are the last parts the car needs. Yep. We do not need to go anywhere until the rally race, and guess what? I'm not going anywhere until the rally race. We'll spend the next 3 days at home. Or like deliver fish to grandma or do something simple.
Onpa siinä viisas piski, ihmetellään ja ollaan niin ylpeitä, että... Annapa sille koiralle eteen paperillinen algebran hyperpelifunktioita ja sano sille, että...
You can get pulled over in game, yes.
Vaikka vetoa, että ei osaa siementää se. Ei, vaikka olisi kuinka makkarata tarjolla. Että onpa siinä todellisuus, kun ei edes hyperpelifunktioita osaa.
Discovery, go and drive up.
Jockey Tom, 41-month resub. Thank you.
Oi vittujen kevää. Vittujen vittu. Oi saatana.
Varosyöminen. Nälkä on ikuinen.
Oi vittujen kevää.
I placed the fish in grandma's basket next to her, nothing happened. You have to cook the fish. It won't take raw. Well, no. You don't have to cook the fish. You gotta place it on the table.
Vaan ei pääse.
Well, that,
Siirtyy nälkä eteenpäin. Vaanien seuraavaa hetkeä hyökätään.
that's what I mean. Why are we swearing? It lowers stress. It has to be in the basket? Yeah. I think you gotta put it on the table.
Tietää, että se on
And you got to listen to her talk. If you bring her cooked fish, she'll give you 200. She'll give you 200 marks per pike. It's actually a pretty good job. The grocery job doesn't pay you anything.
Voi saatana! Voi saatana! Perkele!
You have to buy a ton of groceries to get to make that like useful.
Voi saatana! Voi saatana! Voi saatana! Vittujen vittu!
Varosyöminen voi kääntyä itseään vastaan.
Voi saatana! Mitä helvetti? Vittujen vittu! Jumalauta! Voi
Saattaa aiheuttaa sen, että
vittujen kevät!
ruokailun aikana ei vain voi syödä. Tästä taas seuraa se, että varosyömisen aikaan varastoitunut energia kuluu loppuun kauan ennen seuraavaa mahdollista ruokailuhetkeä. Joten tarkkana sen ajoituksen kanssa. Eikö jo lapsena opetettu, että ei karkkia ennen syömistä, ettei mene ruokahalut? Vaan otitko opiksesi? Et.
The road, dickhead. That ditch has killed me before. I went too fast over that ditch and it registered it as a head-on collision. That's why I wasn't going fast. Was the cause of most recent death? I got hit by a car because I flipped the truck on the highway. I almost died to a moose this saved yesterday. I saw it pop out at the last second and I slammed on the brakes. Ever died to the train? Yes, once. The world record for a My Summer Car speed run is 22 minutes. Stevie O! 12-month resub, 12 months of awesome content, DJ. I appreciate you. Appreciate you watching, Steve. Thank you. Sign, guys. We have 1320 in the bank. Sign. It's a sign for drag racing, but whatever.
Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Ei saatana!
This one should be the batteries.
Kutsumattomia vieraita. Syypunkki on varsin ikävä elukka. Tiedättehän sellaiset pikkuiset
Cool, we'll leave those there for that.
kanarat kaivat kontioon ja tulivat sinne munansa. Eivätkä ne edes lupaa kysele. Kyllä se kuuluisi hyvin tapoihin ilmoittaa, jos meinaavat syöpyä kiinni sormen väliin tai ranteisiin tai polviin tai penikseen. Eritoten ärsyttävää on se, että ne saattaa majailla siellä sormen välissä tai ranteessa tai polvessa tai peniksessä monta viikkoa ennen kuin ne ilmoittaa varsin ikävällä kutinalla, että hei, minä unin sinun parikymmentä munaa pari viikkoa.
I have more batteries right there. I bought way too many at the beginning. Don't worry about
Ei
that.
suinkaan. Minusta on oikein mukava tutustua uusiin persooniin. Ja ne paskiaiset ei edes kunnallisveroa maksa, niin salaa sitten synnyttelevät. Ei kai niitä edes huolittaisi mihinkään, kun käyttäytyvät kuin mannet ja synnyttävät minne sattuu. Onneksi lääketiede on nyt sen verran kehittynyt, että apteekista on saatavilla voide syyhypunkkia vastaan. Hip hei, nyt loppuu kutina. Mutta mitäs ohjeselostuksessa sanotaankaan? Kutina saattaa
Alright.
jatkua vielä 2-3 viikkoa hoidon jälkeen. Sivuvaikutukset,
Do some work.
ekseema.
So,
Masentavaa tekstiä.
we have the racing seats. There we go.
Miksei siinä voi lukea
Gotta put these bad boys in. Ah, yes, prostate. Or prostate.
He tulevat, munivat ja kuolevat vasta kun kantajansakin. Jos kutiaminen
Very
sormen
nice.
välissä tai ranteessa tai
Paul, what's up, man?
peniksessä alkaa tuntua ylitse pääsemättömän voimakkaalta,
And then we have the harnesses here. Hell yeah.
haittavaikutukset,
Killer.
verenvuoto,
Get the tools out.
jos hoito ei toimi 3 viikossa, niin olet jo kuollut ja madot syövät sinua sisältäpäin haudassasi. Naaraista ei ole kuin harmia.
And then we gotta go over the car's brakes and stuff. Oh, that's great. Well, that was the passenger seat. What about the driver's seat? The driver's seat was fine. I guess I just forgot 2 bolts over there.
Teimon kauppa. Aliviskattien varrella. Tervetuloa kokemaan läheltä ja kaukaa sekä rovasti että turisti.
I don't think we need the right seat, dudes. Unless, you know, unless it's for later. Yeah, wait, I'm gonna take the weight savings, dude. To be honest, we don't need the extra seat. Just put it over here. We'll need it later. If you know what I mean. Really banal. She won't. Dusky won't. She won't get into the seat, huh? Oh, all right. Well. All right. Let's look over the brake lines first. You need to use the wrenches to go over the brakes, which is kind of cool. Okay. Now let's check the proportioning valve on the car. I mean, this would be really stupid to do with the brake system in real life. You put air bubbles into it and you would need to rebleed it. I'm just undoing and redoing everything to make sure we didn't miss a tick somewhere. Okay. All good. Now there's another one right here. Let's see if that one... Okay. That's good. Okay. This is the union that goes to the rear brakes. Let's just undo that. An inline brake line like that, so where you just have pipe going to pipe, that's called a union. The union is fine there. But I tightened it and checked it just to be sure. There's the rear proportioning valve. Okay, that's all good. You could insert any 1995 or earlier vehicle to wrench on in this game. What would it be? Well, like, I don't know, man. Do I just say my favorite car, like, or something that I think? Are we talking about something that we think would fit in the game correctly? You know what would be cool, Hip? This is like, Any car? Oh, I don't know. A Mustang would be cool, but those are kind of rare. A Quattro would be pretty sick. A Ferndale wagon. I would prefer you know what would make this game, like, it would go from being a really good game to, like, one of the coolest games around, is if you could buy and sell. So, like, you could sell the Satsuma, and you could buy the Ferndale from Fleetari and work on that. And that has its whole that has a whole catalog and a whole set of parts. Or Cousin's car, or the Skoda 105, or Yanni's car, the yellow car, right? Or there's a Saab 900 or Saab 9000, I think, in this too. Like, that'd be cool if you could just buy and sell. Yeah. There's mods for it. Oh, I know. I know there's mods for it. I'm not...
Listen, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
What's a horse's favorite way to say hi? Hey.
Thought it was Nay.
Perkele! Jumalauta! Sana! Jumalauta! Oi vittujen kevät! Oi vittu! Jumalauta!
Like, it would be cool. It would be cool if the junkers that you sell to Fleetari, you could buy them. Or you could just take the junker and fix it yourself. Like, how cool would it be for random parts to spawn in at the dump, right? Random parts spawn at the dump, or you have to go find the parts for the car. Basically, like what you have to do with the Satsuma GT parts. Like that. That would be cool. With that being said, if I could just add my favorite car to the game, oh, I don't know, a 70 Charger. I've noticed that Finland seems to really like Mopars. Weirdly enough. You need both the seats in to put these in? I guess so. The meme of the day. Huh. Nice. Stairs are out of order. Somewhere behind a tree is a GT40. Oh, jeez. No, you don't. I just have one seat. Well, why isn't the harness going in? What am I doing wrong? Wait, I thought I saw a check mark. There we go. Make sure to bolt down the harness. Oh. Yeah. What's the car of summer doing? Good. Ah, I thought it'd take 2 cans, but guess not. Hell yeah. Black Hood. I kind of like the green machine. Let's just keep it the green machine for now. We got to look over the coolant next. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna need, all right, so for the oil, we got to look at the pan and the valve cover. I kind of regret speaking my mind on that sounding like how it sounds. Okay. Oh. Nope. Alright, now let's check the pan. They're all tight. That may have been from when we did the water pump, dudes. And we reset the timing. We did have to undo 2 of the pan bolts to do it, so we may have just spilled a little bit of oil, which is fine. Because this motor is freaking brand new. There's no way this thing should be burning any oil at all. We could also check the drain plug. Drain plug's tight. Yep, she's tight. Alright, cool. Alright, now I retightened all the brake lines. Fill up the front pot, which is the rear brakes. Clutch. Clutch master seems to be okay. We'll just top it off. Okay. Got a battery on charge. We're good. Car inspection is complete. The battery is on the charger. It's already there. Nice car. You ever take it off any sweet jumps? Yeah, it's a sledgehammer. Dynamometer test? No. Really don't want to take the car anywhere. I mean, we could if you want. Like, it's just down to Fleetari's, but the sausage.
Mitä helvettiä? Tuu. Saata. Voi vittujen kevää.
What color are you gonna paint the helmet? Oh, I don't know. Green.
Voi vittujen kevää. Mitä helvettiä?
How do you learn bar chords? They are the hardest thing ever. It takes a little while to get your fingers to do that.
Voi saatana. Ei saa. Voi vittujen kevää.
Hey, Magic Knight, what's going on?
Vittujen kevää. Vittujen visaa.
I wish I could paint a whole car with one rattle can. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Vittujen perkele. Voi saatana. Perkele. Voi vittu. Voi vittujen kevää.
Joey Dunlop. Nice.
Vittujen vittu. Saatana. Voi vittu. Voi vittu. Vittujen vittu.
Saturday. It's Thursday night.
Perkele. Saatana. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevää. Vittujen
Yeah,
kevää.
you know what? We can go dyno the car tomorrow in game. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that.
Vittujen vittu. Mitä helvettiä? Vittujen vittu. Vittujen kevää. Saatana. Jumalauta. Perkele. Vittu. Ei saa.
I'm gonna be at the start the night before.
Jumalauta. Vittujen vittu. Voi vittujen kevää. Voi vittujen kevää. Perkele. Satana. Vittu. Ei saa. Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevää. Vittu. Satana. Vittujen vittu. Voi saatana. Voi vittu. Saatana. Voi vittujen kevää. No mitä helvettiä? Helvetti. Ai. Jumalauta! Voi helvetti! Vittu! No mitä helvettiä? Saatana!
How much does it cost into the rally?
Saatana!
500?
Vittu! Saatana! Voi helvetti!
Cursed rocket time. The rally starts at 10. No need to be there super early. Saturn. What the heck is that thing? Why would you?
Monenmoisia lintuja ja eläimiä, kuten kärviäinen ja
Voi vittujen kevää! Ei saatana.
Wait, why is it still Thursday?
yksi lintu on
Oh, it was
kärviäinen.
Thursday morning when we went to bed. So we still got one more day.
Kruipa tunnistaa
Yeah, spot.
alaäänestä, kun hän soittimella
It was in the AM. So I was thinking it was Thursday night. It's 12:15.
Voi vittu! Saatana.
vuoristoissa elävät
All right, RT. If you get to the rally today, good luck and have fun.
viiriveiviäinen ja
We'll dyno the car. Bend over, bend over, bend over. All right, guys. Close up the ratchet. Stay there. Let's take it over to Fleetari. Okay. Can you win the rally in a utility vehicle? No. Don't forget to buckle up at the rally. Yep. Isn't Starship just a giant Cygnus? Yeah, oh yeah. Grim, do you tune your big E string to D to be able to play one-finger power chords? No, all my guitars are in standard tuning right now, but choke is still pulled because I'm trying to get her up to temp. What's the premise of choke, if you don't mind me asking? Gets the motor to warm up, dude. You're making it run fuel rich. Hold on. Richer than Elon. Yeah, you make the car run fuel rich to get it to warm up. The choke is just a butterfly valve that's manually controlled in the intake. It makes it run fuel rich. It adjusts the AFR, and that gets more heat into the engine quicker. Why fuel rich and not oxidizer rich? Wouldn't that heat it faster? Well, you generally use the choke when it's cold outside, dude. So sucking in that cold air? No, it wouldn't. You really don't need to use choke unless it's cold. But yeah, Sea Kraken, generally lean air will make it warmer. But the motor has to be warm for that to happen. So see that AFR over there? Stoichiometric for a gasoline car is 14.7. So see, we're right on par here. When you pull the choke, it'll go fuel rich. You want to keep, what's the ideal AFR number? Depends, Feral Fox. It depends on what you're trying to do. 14.7 means you're getting the most energy out of your gasoline. So, because you're combining air, atmosphere, which is nitrogen and oxygen, with gasoline, and it's atomizing it at 14.7 to 1, you have the you use up all of the gasoline. None of the gasoline gets shot out the back. That's what running fuel rich is. If you run fuel rich, you're wasting gas. You're sending gas out the back. Now, the reason why you'd run fuel rich, temperature control. Rocket engines do that with kerosene all the time. In fact, most rocket engines run extremely fuel rich to stay cool. They use that as a passive cooling mechanism. Well, not passive, it's just a cooling mechanism. Now, if you lean out, that means you're putting oxygen in there. Oxygen is terrible at absorbing heat. It would be like trying to make electrical wires out of steel. It's just, yeah, not going to be good for you. Because it's so bad, that heat from combustion has to go somewhere, and it usually goes into the engine. So running lean or lean condition in your motor usually makes the motor overheat and break. Look at the green machine, dude. I love how we just spray painted over the rust. It's fine. Oh yeah, this is here. Forgot about that. Terve! Mikä oli?
Terve! Mikä oli pojalla mielessä? Ei jumalauta, nyt on sellainen juttu, että joku pistää mun silmään pahasti. Ei niinku pysty kattoon oikein. Ai saatana, joo mä taidan tietää mikä tää on. Tää on tää sun autosta. Auttaisikohan siihen?
Hey, Tiger Bang.
Niinku hitsaajallasit päähän, että
Alright, Fleetari, thank you. Just insult my car more. That's fine. I love how there's crank windows and the crank works, but the window regulator, it does not work. that thing, so a window, guys, is basically a scissor lift. You have two metal rods, right? Bottom of the metal rods are attached to the door at the bottom of the window channel, and the tops are attached to the window. When you crank, or if you just hit the up switch, it does that. It's just a scissor lift. That's it, and it just moves the window up and down. It's pretty straightforward stuff. That mechanism should be moving, but it's not. Didn't read. You want to do the dyno. Okay, so little thing on the dynamometer. What does it do? Dynamometer measures how much power using resistance on the wheels. It measures how much power the car can make. It's a dyno. You can measure. You can measure how much power it makes by having the car roll the two wheels right there, right? The wheels are attached to a resistance mechanism. It's usually water. It's a water impeller, right? And then you can figure out how much power it's making from there. Hey, Dragon, what's up? But you generally want to do it up in 4th gear so you can get a good idea of the power band. Should be picking it up. There we go. I got it. See, if you do it in 4th, and you go through on 4th, you get a good idea of the power band. Torque and horsepower cross at 5252. Okay, she's starting to float. Oh. Man. 50 horse, 50 torque. 49 horse at 6,500 RPM. 49 foot-pounds of torque at 4,000. I mean, I don't know what we're expecting from a 1,000cc motor. How do you know how much gas you're using? Well, there's this gauge that's in most cars, Clayton, the fuel gauge. If we gave it some timing, Unwilling, we could give it some timing and fatten the carb a little bit. From the 90s, not much today, yeah. That's fine for a car this big. Guys, a car like this doesn't really need a lot. Did you bring your tools? Yeah, well, TML has tools right there. He has a toolbox. Yeah, I know Picard the series, yeah. I can try to pull it in first if you guys want. It'll just spike it, but that'll give us a better idea. Or we could try to do it in third. Okay, ready? Try to pull in first. Ready? Oh, jeez. No. You gotta stop. Are you still running with the choke? No. We could put more fuel into it if you want. The choke would probably fatten it up a little bit. Ready? $50 horse no matter what we do. I think we're fine. 50 horse is good. We got a baseline. Shut the car off. Put the brake on. Should be getting a lot more than 50 out of that motor. Dude, we replaced all the components. Like I said, we could there's more we could do, but I don't have time to buy parts and stuff. I mean, we could adjust the timing. You could advance the timing a little bit, but that would make the car very much less streetable. Like we're stuck. What are we stuck on? Oh, we're stuck on the dyno cell. Idiot. The other strap? There is no other straps. There we go. In real life, a 100A makes 60 horse stock. Yeah, there you go. I had Fleetari tune it, Tessa. I like this 50 horse. You guys, I mean, you guys might be like, what the hell? What do you mean you're happy with 50 horse? It's baseline, dude. Yeah, I don't know why you have to crank the windows so freaking much, but... You had Fleetari factory tune it, and he did a pretty damn good job, if I do say so myself. This car is extremely streetable right now, and that's fine with me. We'll start with the street car and work our way up. No, he didn't. It's 60 horsepower in factory spec. Got a whole pub watching this, be careful. I mean, dude, we were just going 75, 80 miles an hour. Actually, we got up to 150 kph, which is pretty damn good. There was a little spritz of rain. I think that was coolant, no? Well, we're making good water pressure. The coolant doesn't pepper up the windshield unless they changed something. But I'm looking at my temp gauge. My temp gauge is fine. Car ain't overheating. We're still making good water pressure. Cap isn't loose, guys. It's just the radiator. What time is it? It's about 4 o'clock. Oh yeah, 5 o'clock, excuse me. Dude, this game has me reading analog clocks again. Like, I used to be disgustingly good at this from looking at the clocks in school and figuring out when the time to go home was. But yeah, this game, I'm usually pretty good at it. guess it didn't want to downshift. Good. 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 I'm not checking the rad. The car is still hot. I mean, you can do it with the helmet, but... Hey, what's this? Andro. Shut up. Oil is still good, Big Poop. Yeah, which tells me that we just, that tells me that we, just lost some oil when we did the timing, when we adjusted the timing. All right, the green machine is ready to go. Guys, yeah, we, Mar, are you gonna drag race? I don't want to drag race this car. We're at a very good stopping point for Flame Trench. Bingo. Yeah, that's right, Dan. The only reason those clocks are important. Chips. Drink.
Jumalauta! Vittujen vittu!
Game. In B-cell batteries, man. There should only be 2 in this box. And there's 4. Lovely.
Tuulta 8-12 metriä sekunnissa. Päivällä tuuli
You
voimistuu.
put it back in the box? No.
Iltapäivällä 10-14 metriä sekunnissa. Enimmäkseen hyvä näkyvyys. Yöllä paikoin viisainen.
The flashlight already has batteries in it, dude.
Etelänpuoleista tuulta. Aamuyöllä 10-14 tuuli voimistuu edelleen iltapäivällä 12–16 cm. Paikoin sulata sumua, yöllä räntäsadetta. Saimaa. Etelän puolesta tuulta 2–6 metriä sekunnissa, aamusta alkaen 4–7 metriä sekunnissa. Paikoin nutuu. 2 vuorokauden sää.
Oh, the batteries disappear. Oh, alright.
Odotettavissa tiistai-illasta keskiviikkoon.
Ei saatana. Voi saatana.
Aliviska paikallisradio 91 MHz. Vauvasta vaariin kaikille sopii.
Hey, Banderific. Let's just cook some coffee, shut the stove off, and swear profusely.
Jumalauta! Saatana! Saatana! Oi vittujen kevää! Saatana! Perkele! No mitä helvettiä? Saatana!
Do you have transport or a way to sleep in Perijärvi? Remember, the car has to stay in Park Fermé overnight.
Mitä helvettiä? Vittujen saatana! Jumalauta! Jumalauta! Saatana! Oi vittujen kevää! Oi vittujen kevää! Perkele! Oi vittu! Saatana! Jumalauta! Jumalauta!
Gosh, news, I haven't seen that.
Oi saatana! Vittu!
So, Vino, wait a minute.
Perkele! Perkele!
Does the car need to stay in Park Fermé from Friday into Saturday?
Mitä helvettiä? Mitä helvettiä? Jumalauta!
Or from Saturday into Sunday? I'm confused.
Vittujen saatana, saatana, ei saatana. Mitä helvettiä?
No, Saturday until 10 Sunday. Oh.
Oi vittujen kevää. Jumalauta. Oi vittu. Oi vittujen kevää. Vittujen kevää. Saatana.
The bike said Fleetaris. I know.
Oi vittujen kevää. Saatana. Perkele. Jumalauta. Oi vittu. Jumalauta. Oi vittujen kevää. Saatana. Vittu. No mitä helvet? Perkele. Oi vittujen kevää.
Well, so the van has the rear seat in it. Van has the rear seat. We could grab the couch from the dump tomorrow in game. I could leave the couch in one of the empty shop next to the vehicle inspection bay. Okay, stove is off. Yeah, I think so. The van has the rear seat to the Satsuma in it. We could take the van there, sleep in the van. The poo truck has the bed in it. We could take the poo truck there. I like the idea of just moving the couch. Tomorrow we take the van, right? We could take the van, we could grab the bike, to go to the dump, grab the couch, grab the Kill You, all the Kill You bottles. Put the couch in the van, bring the couch to the shop, put it in the empty shop so you have some place inside to sleep, right? And then drive the van home. Take the Satsuma Saturday morning to Perry RV, right? Do the race. Drive it back to Perry RV, park it in Parc Ferme, and then have the bed there. You have the couch there, and then just hang around there for a little bit.
Jumalauta! Vittu!
Or we could just leave the van there. Well, yeah, no, we can't leave the van there. If I have the mini bike and we leave the couch there in the shop, right there. Yeah, so I have to go for Flame Trench, dudes. So let's do that. On the other side of Flame Trench, we're gonna keep going. We will do the rally race tonight. In real life, not tonight in game. So tomorrow we're gonna take the van. We're gonna go to Laupe. We're gonna grab the mini bike. Right? Actually, the van has the back seat from the Satsuma in it. Right? We could take that to Perry RV, right? Put the mini bike and the back seat to the Satsuma in there, right? And then take the van down here, go to the dump, maybe drag race with it. No, just go to the dump, watch a couple of drags, take all the Kill You bottles, and then drive home. Take the boat to Fleetaris to get the bike. Go into town on the bike. Go to town on the bike with the boat, and then take the bike home. Then use the boat between rounds. Well, Dingleberg, yeah, that's a good idea too. I like the idea of having a place to sleep there without a vehicle there. That could pay dividends in the future. So I think that's what we'll do. Yeah. So Friday we'll grab the van, do that, and then we'll do the rally race. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Sweet. All right, guys. It's time for Flame Trench. We're going to actually talk about some space stuff this week. That's pretty neat. But in part 5, which I will stream back up on YouTube here when we're done with Flame Trench, in part 5, I will, we'll do the rally. We're here. We just got to do one more day in game where we get everything set up for the rally. And then we rally. We're here. Ruan Viper got a ride to the moon? Really? Huh. That's good. Man, it's a long time coming, huh? We're not there yet, though. We have to survive one more day in game. Get ready for the damn rally, right? And then go from there. I'm saying this right now. If we somehow die, we're done with Summer Car for a little while, okay? I know me. I know I'm not going to want to play again for a little bit. Gotta cool off because this save is pretty damn good. I didn't think we could top this stick your dick in my balls save. But, yeah, yes, that's what we're calling that. Blue Origin wants to do it with the Mark 1 lander, okay? We should just do it with the lander that it was designed for. That'd probably be a good idea. But yeah, hey, something's better than nothing. However, if we survive and we do the rally, I will keep playing Summer Car on Wednesdays, okay? What is there to do post-rally? Make the car go faster. Make the car go faster. Win the damn rally race. and get a gold trophy. And then after that, there's the other jobs, Jim, that we can try to do. There's other jobs we can try to do. You can try to court a woman in the game. And that technically is end game. I've never done the rally race, Cornelio. I've never even gotten to it. I always die before it happens. I will say, this is the furthest the car has ever been. This is the furthest I've ever gotten the car to be. And we are 1 day away from the stupid rally race. Win the race, get the girl, then uninstall it forever. Girl is the finest Periyarvi has to offer. Yep. Alright. I gotta go. Flame Trench post show is happening. On YouTube, you guys know the drill. I'm gonna shut the video. I'm gonna shut the VOD off for the Flame Trench. I will kick up part 5 here.
Go and throttle up.
What part are we on right now? Yeah, we'll kick off part 5 after the Flame Trench. And we'll go from there. Like this, 72-month resub. Yo, 6 years. Thank you. Alright, let's Flame Trench and let's do this. I'll see you guys in 30 minutes. On Twitch, it's just going to be a slight loss of signal for a second, and then the NSF title screen should be coming up momentarily. I will see you guys then. YouTube, I'll see you guys a little later in the night, or I'll see you over on Flame Trench. Thank you very much for watching, guys. Part 5 happens in a little bit. See what happens.